Okay, we are back with Dragon Age. Um, Now, last time I spent hours in this camp hearing this merchant give me 15 different rumors, talking to a guy who knew Duncan, and he wanted me to go on a quest, so he told me the entire history of his family, um, flirting with Morrigan. So I did a whole bunch of talking. So let me get back to actually doing stuff. Now, what quest do we have? Redcliffe, Lothering. Is Lothering where I just was? I think. So, yeah, I think I want to go back there anyway. Yeah, Lothering is where I just was. I can tell because I have 5 different... Alright. Got a bunch of things I can do there, so... Let's go back to Lothering.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, got a big map. Oh, wow, I could go back to Flemeth. That's interesting. I wonder if I'll have to do that. But yeah, let's go here. What? Don't just do that because you're bored. That makes me think there's going to be a fight when you do that. Don't do that. Alright, I can do this. Oh, I like this angle.
I await
Whoop.
your command.
That's not what I meant. Wonder if anyone's going to be mad about how it looks like I murdered a bunch of refugees. I'm going to have to explain to them that they attacked me first. I don't know if they're going to... how believable they're going to find that. What's this? Okay, well, yeah, alright. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can do some crafting, because some of my quests require that anyway. Morgan, shapeshifter, mage. Even how do you craft? Is it in her? Whoop. Is it this? Oh, okay, good. Okay. Alright, well... I will do this if only to get rid of my components, but... let's do Leilana first, because that's the one I need for the actual quest. Oh. So did that actually get me anything? 3 flasks of venom. Oh, I think I made the wrong thing. That's great. I think I made... concentrated venom. Oh, I think I made deathroot extract when I should have made venom. I don't know how I get venom. Let there be carnage. And then... Ooh. Okay, I do have a reason to make health potions, okay. And I can do that myself, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Elder Miriam. Refer to her note. I don't know where her note is. Whatever, I'm just gonna walk around and see if I can find anyone worth finding. That is the... That's the tavern. Alright, let me try to go to the chantry. Hopefully I run into Miriam on the way there.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
What?
Never mind.
Alistair trying to use pickup artist techniques, going for the neg. I don't think it's going to work. I don't actually think she likes you. Are you Sir Marin? Oop, lock the gates.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
What do I care about? I guess the
The
chantry.
revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Okay. Now I'll just start asking about random
What?
things.
Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Good, give me money.
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough.
You are not
since
helpful.
Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
What was the point of this guy? Ooh, look at this. It seems like they have plenty of room. They keep complaining about how they have no room. This looks
But no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope
Nice
of
and
protection
big.
this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
okay. So that's Sir Bryant, the guy who that last guy was talking about.
I see you
Kobe.
have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have, Sir Bryant.
And who is the gentleman with you, if I might ask?
Definitely not a Grey Warden.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Let's not answer that.
I tell you what I told the others. Nothing here will assist your quest. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a myth. A mythical relic of Andraste. One of
Right,
the
this is
Arl's
the thing
knights,
that
Sir
they're
Donald,
looking
is
for.
here searching for fantasies while...
Hoping that
Never
it'll
mind.
cure their
Ask
leader.
him if you care about this foolishness.
Okay, well, let's see if he'll give us anything for taking care of the bandits.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's
I mean,
true. I saw it from my post.
they have
It was over so
companions.
fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Let me think about it. Yeah. Oh, I have an even better option. But is that going to incur obligations? Does that mean I'm going to have to do more? No, let me pick it. Usually, when you can persuade someone into doing something, it's good.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I wonder if that means that my persuade didn't work, or whether that just wasn't an option. Regardless. Let's just small talk with this guy.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Well, we definitely don't have any unsanctioned magic users here. That's something else that is definitely true.
Our ban was summoned by Tearn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
That's what Grey Wardens do, which I'm totally not. Yeah, that's something that I saw in Alistair's skill tree. He has the Templar specialization, so like, when he hits a magic user, they lose mana, stuff like that. So there is... I didn't really look into it, but there is some actual gameplay implementation of the fact that they are anti-magic user fighters.
In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. If the matter is important, certainly. I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
I mean, is it really super loving when she's just going to kill him later rather than right now?
You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tearn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Oh, okay, so he's not into that. Let's just ask what he means.
Tearn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I mean, that's fair, but you also seem to feel like it shouldn't be him, so you care somewhat.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
I mean, that's everything,
If the
right?
matter is important, Certainly.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I like the little bow he does. Okay, refugees, Templar.
You.
Oh.
What is your name? You
Oh, I shouldn't
seem
have
quite
done
odd.
this.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
That's great. I just walked up to a cop and was like, please stop and frisk me. Sir Donald. They just told me who this was. I forget. Let's find out.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I
Oh,
was
he's
certain you
looking
were
for
dead.
the
Very nearly,
ashes.
Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two,
Alistair.
as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name?
Alistair, we're trying not to say it. Hot dog, more like a cold dog.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Loghain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I mean, can't they tell from what we're wearing that we're Grey Wardens? It all seems pointless to try to hide. Anyway. Oh, okay. Well, let's do this first of all, because this, I think, will complete a quest.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I forget what this was. Okay, this had to do with the bandits? Okay.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I wasn't going to ask him for a reward. Who knows? Maybe there was one, but seemed obnoxious.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I mean, I do. I just pick every dialogue option.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Oh, people don't normally leave before I get to ask them 20 different questions. Okay. If I had known he left, I might have said something different, but that's fine. I have more bandits I need to kill. I don't know how specifically I go about doing that.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant
Are
of light
they
scattered in
repeating?
the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from
Yeah,
the
I think
shadows
so.
be comforted. Let those who seek
It's terrible.
redemption be delivered.
So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
Don't ask me. Ask the priest in my party. Why, I don't know. I feel like I know the answer to both these questions, but...
The chant of light. Surely you know it.
I'd like to learn more.
The chant is our devotion to the Maker, our first commandment as followers of his prophet Andraste. The entire chant takes weeks to sing, and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week, and finish anew each first day. When the prophet Andraste was burned by the
I wonder if this is the only
Maker
religion in
turned
the world.
away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
Well, I think she may have just answered my question. It sounds like not everyone in the world believes in this religion, and they want to spread it there. Yeah. All of these are... I don't like any of these options.
We are preparing as we can, and when the revered
Pick the one
mother
that
calls
didn't
on us to
insult
leave, we
the
shall.
fact that she
Not
has a
before
religion
then.
and all. The Reverend Mother,
presides
yeah.
over the chantry, and Sir Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, they certainly take care to make sure that you don't miss the plot. They have several different characters who sort of say the same thing.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then
Yes?
shall the Maker
What can I do
return
for
to
you?
the Black City in heaven.
Oh,
And then shall the chant of
okay.
light make it
I had no idea I was looking for this guy, but apparently I
I
am.
knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Let all mankind be
I am
Let all
skeptical
repeat
whether
the chant of light.
agreeing to join a
Only the
mercenary
word
group
dispels
or
the darkness
do
of
work on
horror.
behalf of a mercenary group was a great idea, but
Chant of light scattered
it's
in the
more quests to
darkness.
do, so there's that. Oh, you don't mind if I break into your church?
And when the chant spreads across all four
Let's
corners of
not
the
talk
world,
to any more
let it
Templars.
rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication. And
Schism, okay, so that implies there's two religions, at least. Where is it? Arl Amen. Right, he's the maternal uncle. And he's sick, and that's why they're looking for the answers. We know this. Leilana. Yeah, Morgan. She likes jewelry. Okay, good to know. Although I've got her at 100%, baby. I don't need to give her any more gifts. Stan, the guy in the cage. Oh, and this is the freaking guy who I talked to who was Duncan's friend. Then this is it again. Too much to read right now. For what's probably a minor side character. I'm sure it's interesting, but... Okay. So, in the Tevinter Imperium, which is like Rome... They thought that they shouldn't do mind control, but they could use magic otherwise, however they felt like, or to benefit, like, the king, and that caused a schism. So then you have a situation like When the Catholics had a pope and an anti-pope, and you have to decide which one you thought was the real pope. Ooh, and the Romans, the Tevinter branch, like the Roman type branch, their pope was male, where normally the leaders are female. So, okay, that branch, I feel like we don't deal with them because we're not into Tevinter, and that seems like it's far away. So over there, the church is a lot more part of the government. There's no separation between church and state. But over here there is, where we are. Oh, here's the revered mother. I can barely see her.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Who are you? I know the answer to this.
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Wow. So she just came right out with it. She wasn't like, oh, it would be nice if you could give to charity. She's like, if you want to talk to me, pay me. I don't have much money. I spend most of it on a backpack. I guess I should, though. I need to talk to this person. I kind of don't have much choice.
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I think I have that. I'm not gonna negotiate. I think I have it, so I'll pay it.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you, then?
Wow, I can't believe she was that blatant about doing things for money. What kind of religion is this? Definitely not gonna do number 3. Let's start with number 4 so that she knows I take her seriously before I start asking her for favors.
Not many of your people join our devotions. How nice that you are an exception. In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness.
I like that camera angle.
Now, if there is nothing else. It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Oh, okay, so they're not... I thought they were going to, like, shoot him later, but they're not. They're just letting him starve, but apparently that takes a very long time because of the race that he is, which is not human. What did he do? I know the answer.
Farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
I'm definitely very curious about how this story is. I mean, there's got to... They wouldn't be doing this. There's got to be more to the story. Otherwise, they wouldn't be presenting it the way that they are.
He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
Well, let's start with number 2. Eventually I want to go for number 1 or 3. I'm not sure which. But let's try number 2.
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
That's fair. Um, mm. I mean, I didn't tell her I'm a Grey Warden, so she might not believe. She might not see me as a person who, like, whose authority needs to be obeyed. As far as she knows, I'm just a random person. So I'll say number one.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Okay, I could lie. That seems bad. I could intimidate, which could go very poorly if it doesn't work. I think number one is a very reasonable thing. I'm basically saying release him to me, and if he does something, I'm responsible. That seems like a fair offer.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
All right. I mean, I don't know exactly what this guy does, but he seems like a big chungus and
Chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled
Praying
fear
for
and
help from a
ignorance.
prophet they
Let
burned,
those who
and a
cry out
god
from
who
the
has turned
shadows
his
be
back on them not once,
Those
but
who seek
twice.
redemption be delivered. Let those who have
sounds
sinned
familiar.
be
But I must
forgiven.
prepare the Chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time.
Okay, something new in the codex. Hey, what is this? Gift for Liliana. Okay.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then...
That's only fair because I pissed her off in her conversation earlier when I was like, you realize that God created the Darkspawn, so maybe you shouldn't fight them? Maybe it's God's will? I didn't think that was offensive, but she did not like it.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to...
Shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted.
Adventures of the Black
Those
Fox.
who
That
seek
sounds
redemption be delivered.
sounds like a
Let
good
those who
book.
have sinned be forgiven.
I'll read it later.
Chant spreads across all four corners of the world. Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Farmer?
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
The who?
She's wonderful, isn't she? I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the
Oh,
grace
I'm
the
gonna
Maker can
have to
offer.
give this guy
Good
money.
luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Okay, I'm not sure what the point of that was. I thought I was gonna have to give the guy money because she won't see him if he doesn't pay her. Instead, he just walked away. I don't know what I was supposed to get out of that.
On my way.
All right, hold on one sec. Okay, back. What have I got right now? The chair. Oh, I didn't. Oh, Elder Miriam. That's a different person. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know where Elder Miriam is. So unless we randomly run into her, let's just go free that guy. Oh, merchant. Okay. Let's just check. It's always good to,
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Alright, this guy doesn't like me.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I definitely don't have enough money to buy much or anything, but... You know, just always make sure that, if the merchant gets new stuff and then you're aware of it, I'll get this one. That's a gift I can give to somebody later. Alright, that's fine. I'm not going to buy real stuff. Alright, so I need to go back over the bridge. It seems to also be the prompt for conversations to occur between my people.
You do not truly think I look
There we
as
go.
my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
First of all, you're not physically related, so why would you look like her? But if you did, considering that she was so hot that, like, people died for her, it seems like that would be a major compliment. Nope, I need to turn right. Oh, Elder. Perfect.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Yep. Agreed. And I get 50 silver. So, okay, I'm basically breaking even for meeting with the Reverend Mother. Alright. Is this guy even going to want to leave? He said he did.
More of me.
He said I could try to kill him. That would be fun. He said he didn't want to leave. So it's entirely possible that he'll say, leave me alone.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Yeah, I definitely want to explain to him that I'm responsible for what he does. Whether he cares, I don't know.
Out of one cage and into another. And in what endeavor am I to aid you?
I mean, I think he does. He has a sense of morality, even though he obviously did something very wrong, but he understands what was wrong.
You will find it difficult to move me if I choose not to follow you.
I'm sure that's true. And if I say, if you won't follow me, you'll die in there, he'll probably say, okay. So I probably need to tell him that I'm a Grey Warden. I mean, I could trust him. If one thing that seems pretty clear about this guy is not a big talker. So I don't think he's going to tell other people this or anything.
You are a Grey Warden. Even in the far north, we have heard the legends of their strength and skill. But I suppose not every legend is true. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
That's weird that now I said I would set him free, come fight with us, and then I'm like, well, actually, what do you do? Maybe I won't, but let's see.
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
That sounds good.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Sure, whatever. I don't know why I'm questioning this, but let's see.
And I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
That's fair, considering you've been in like a cage for 2 weeks and you haven't eaten. Well, unfortunately for the bard, we have 2 magic users, so we need frontliners.
Blood and damnation.
Oh, she got mad. What do I do? How do I do this? Yeah, you. Stand. Go. You go there. This is hilarious. I didn't think this was going to be an issue. Oh, do I hit accept? I feel like hitting accept means I want to have 3 people in my party. Oh, it's a dog. Alright, whatever, it's fine. You level up, you get strength. Alright, let's see. Powerful, threaten. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to keep going with this stuff. Oh. I can't. Alright, I got to take up something new here, because all the things that he currently has, he can't progress in them right now, so he's got to learn something else. Let's do this guy. Okay. What's on my agenda? The Chanter's board. Make some venom. I mean, that's just going to happen. Lurking north. Okay. Alright, so let's leave and try to go north. Oh, I think north is the way that you leave, so that's fine. Okay, so this is not like Mass Effect where you're only choosing your party for the fights.
Yes.
And otherwise everyone is around. This is like if I don't choose you in the party, what just happened? If I don't choose you in the party, you're gone, so I don't get to hear your dialogue. So if I want to hear Alistair and Morrigan banter, I have to have them in the party. Even if I don't want them in fights. I guess I'm running into the bandits right now. I don't actually see them. Oh, is this them? I guess so. Okay, let's put down paralysis here. Whoop, that didn't work.
Of course.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, they don't even see us. Interesting, okay. In that case... Biggity bam.
Now you die!
A bit more dying, please.
This is not good!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Alright, I did quite poorly there.
Tear them apart!
Oh, there's more guys. That's not good.
'Tis your time to die! Cross me and you shall pay!
Okay, I didn't realize. Alright. How do I get myself up? Do I need to find my own dead body? I think I do. And the dog is where? You'd think it would tell you where it is. This looks like it might be it. No, it's not. Oh, jeez, this is annoying. Give me my dog back. It's not funny anymore. Maybe if I just go to the next section, it'll happen. But yeah, I got my hound. Well, that's perfect timing. I really need this fucking dog back. What is this button doing? Something over here.
Done. As you wish. My power is yours.
This is crazy. I don't know how to get my dog back. I know how to find another group of bandits. Now I'm down. Now I'm down a fighter. Oop. Okay.
Of course. Surely you can do far better than that. There is no hope for you now. This is a waste of time. Now you see true power.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There you go.
Be gone.
Kind of missed him there.
It will be done.
Now Alistair went down too? Shit.
You have forced my hand.
Oh, I'm not done yet. That's not good.
Are you truly such a fool? It will be done.
Okay, now we're done. Whoop.
This will not end well for you.
Morrigan, can you
As
get
you wish.
None of us can get it?
I see.
I see. I can make like everyone move in the same direction. Hold on one sec. I gotta look up how this game works. Okay, so I don't have the option to change my party.
Yes.
So can I just not open this chest? I can't find an answer. This is like not even a problem that people
At your
have.
command. It will be done.
The only thing I can think of is go find that dog body. I don't know how else to solve this. I can't even save a game. I could load the old game. Are the bodies even still there?
Very well.
Yeah, the bodies aren't even there anymore. I'm gonna have to reload. Back here. Freaking great. I mean, my fault for not saving, but still. Oh my god, I did so much.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
I had many lengthy conversations. This sucks. I need to save after every single conversation. That's the only solution.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your
Okay,
feet in
at least-
winter makes you catch cold in the head.
At
but
least
all
we
know
get
that is
different
not true.
conversations.
But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Alright, that's fine. Still worth it.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Maron.
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Right, this was a guy that I have no idea
Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate
why
that.
I talked to him.
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Is he still alive?
You'd think it would at
Revered
least
mother
auto
put him there a
save at
few weeks
every
back. He'll be dead soon
scene
enough.
transition.
Make her watch over you.
Okay, whatever that was. Okay, now I guess we can talk to this guy
You
beforehand.
here to see the Reverend Mother too?
No sign of the main horde.
In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
We are the only hope of protection this village
Also,
has.
don't know what the
I will
point
not
of him
run.
is.
That is... I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have, Sir Bryant.
And who is the gentleman with you, if I might ask? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Then what might I do for you? Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
I guess I can give a little different answer this time.
None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen,
Says
but
the same
he is
thing,
a
he just
commoner,
says a
and the
different
king's corpse
sentence
is barely
prior
cold.
to it.
If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent. We have more than swords at our disposal.
Oh, this is
We're
what I
taught to
chose
dispel
last time.
unholy magics
Didn't
as
mean to
well.
do that.
If only
Oh,
our
well, it doesn't
powers
matter.
work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. Our ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. If the matter is important, certainly. I suppose since you are a mage, I do know something
this
that
is
might
new.
interest you.
Why?
Don't look surprised. I would be a poor Templar if I couldn't tell that much.
How'd I get this?
I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
But that means...
If the rite of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the
they're going to
approaching
kill
horde.
all the mages in the tower where I started the game? I mean, why would they even stand for that? They're super powerful. It's a very strange development. I'm very curious what that means.
I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
Now, do you mean even that particular guy, or do you just hate the entire race?
You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate.
Oh, I didn't
We
get...
will evacuate as many
I
as we
think this
can
guy
before
gives
the
me a
horde reaches
reward.
us. I will stay as long as I need.
think.
Now, unless there's something else you need. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Okay, good thing I remembered to get that reward.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name? I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
Apparently not. Thanks, Alistair.
But he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Though again, can't they just take one look at this?
Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Alright, last time I need to pick number 6 first.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Alright, so last time I did number 5 and it wasn't useful. Number 3 looks like it could be useful.
Why is that, if I may ask?
I'll say it. He knows what I'm talking about.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Oh. Interesting. All 3 of these options are interesting. Though, I mean, number 2 doesn't matter. He's not gonna know. He's not gonna know for sure. Number 1 is interesting. Number 3 is interesting. Number 1's more direct. Let me say that.
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain
I think the merchant said that they'd been overcome by the Darkspawn, I think.
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
I think I found the book you
Supposedly,
wanted.
the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Let's offer to help him this time.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more
Absolutely
than a
no
quest
difference.
of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
I like how they spell sir differently. Like that's a meaningful distinction. Considering they pronounce it the same.
When the Maker spoke,
it's terrible.
So many
I just want to talk to the same
seeking
people and say the same
only
things
to
in
find that we
case
offer little more than prayer.
it turns
Does
out
the
like
Maker
later
see
it matters.
our
Oh, you
plight?
talk to this
Is he
person.
moved
They know
by
you
this
to.
destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. The revered mother presides over the chantry, and Ser Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us. The Chant of Light. Surely you know it. Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks
Morrigan could
and
not
is only
care
done
less
straight
about
through at the
this
Grand Cathedral
entire
in Val Royeaux.
religious
Here
bullshit.
we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day. When the prophet Andraste was... We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
All right, you're a minor character. I'll be mean to you.
Would you see someone's soul denied the Maker's light just for the misfortune of having been born outside the Chantry's influence? Everyone deserves redemption, my friend.
Good answer.
May the Maker watch over you.
Sure.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be
Gotta talk to
delivered.
this guy, sacrifice his life.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I guess I'll see you on...
And when the chant spreads across all four world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him
See, one of
hear
these
our
books is the
dedication.
information about the sacred ashes that other dude said he couldn't find.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Repeat the chant of light.
All right. Oh.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Only the word
I'm not gonna save that.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out
I
from the
wonder
shadows be
if or how I get the key to
Those
that
who
bookshop.
seek redemption delivered.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it
There we
rise
go.
at last
As
to
you
the
say.
ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear...
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in...
It is good.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you, then? Not many of your people... So let
I
it
guess
be.
she means elves.
Now, if there is nothing else...
I guess we probably have our own religion. I'm curious what that's like.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. He butchered the bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Lilia?
These
were things...
Thank you.
Then shall the Maker return to us.
Alright, you can fast forward through conversations, so that's good.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word.
Still wonder what that farmer is about. Alright, so I cross the bridge again, go to Miriam. Talk to Sten. Oh, I bought something from this guy.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Alistair will flirt with anybody. I don't think he's picky. He'll take anyone.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
No, one good thing is
Out
this
of one
guy
cage and into
speaks
another.
in short
In what
sentences, so
endeavor
this
am I
shouldn't
to
take too
aid
long.
You are a Grey Warden. Even in the far north, we have heard the legends of their strength. Set me free, and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright, so this is where I began the fucking up process by not being able to
Blood and
replace
damnation.
her. Hold on.
Blast and damnation!
Oh, blast it.
Vashaden. Vashaden. Yes.
Alright, I'm still not entirely sure if I should be double-clicking or what, but I got the guy in the party. Now, what does he do? Okay, he's powerful. Okay, so he has what Alistair has in terms of threaten, drawing aggro, and he's two-handed. Alright, so Alistair's going to be defense, and this guy's going to be offense. Yeah, I have nothing. I have nothing to outfit him with. So that's going to be a problem for him. What are his tactics? Threaten, okay, perfect. Mighty blow, sunder. Let me look at this abilities again. Oh wait, I don't want him to threaten. I'm going to change that. Well, you know what? Eventually, I think I want him to do these powerful swings, but when he has, well, I was going to say when he has no armor, maybe that's a bad idea, but maybe that's when it's a good idea. Yeah, you know what? Let's just let him fight the way he wants to fight, and we'll see how it goes.
Flee while you can! Let us end this quickly!
Cross me and you will pay!
As you say.
Alright!
There is no hope for you now!
Another battle, I see.
Okay, that went way better than last time. What did I decide to do? I forget what I did with it. I guess I had to do this, because I don't think I had much choice. Oh, you know what? I think I did this, actually. Let's see, with the dog slot mod, I do still have the dog. I just am not relying on him. Oh, I think I missed some plants. And this tree, which it said that the dog noticed something about. Let's go this way first.
It will be done.
So many plants. Back to the tree.
As you say.
Okay, Mr. Bum Biscuit, what do you have to say about this tree? Okay, so what do I do? Click on him? Oh yeah, this is when he does this. He has this ability. What? Well, what do you want to do about it? Okay, did that do any? Oh, maybe it's this. Can't help but notice that the dog just disappeared. Well, that... That was really not my intention. Boy, howdy. Okay. That just happened.
As you say. Anon is unkillable. You will not win!
Another battle, I see.
Sorry, Morgan.
Now you die. Run and run!
Oh. Stead is down. Yeah, I mean, I need to get his stuff.
Yes.
Whoop, didn't work. Winter's Grasp didn't work.
Begin the onslaught.
I knew we could not lose!
New tactic. Bite ankles.
Oh, Alistair went down?
What shall we do?
Right.
Yep, okay, let's give him the injury kit option.
As you wish.
Gotta buy some more of those. Okay, well, I don't think I can change the party on a whim.
Ready.
I think you can only change it when you get a new person or when you're at the camp.
On it.
So I can't bring Leilani in to open this chest. course, who knows? If this is where my game fucks up, then saving it right there was a huge mistake.
Why are we stopping?
Oh. You know what?
As you wish.
I'll talk to you at the camp. That'll be when I have my party conversations. I don't need to stop in the middle of this. I would love to know what happened to my dog. Usually dog whistles make the dog come to you, not disappear and never come back. That's usually how that works. Well, let's fucking hope this works at least. Yeah, I mean, I could tell I don't still have the battle music going.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Pilgrim. Alright. Let's do some codex looking. Oh, first let's do this. Okay, did that. Or at least the part I could do. Why is this still on my board? Is there something else on the board now? I bet there is. Yep. When bears attack. Okay, so I thought we were moving on, but I guess we're not. Okay, 2 more quests, which are... Oh, well, for one thing, whatever we picked up has to go to Sten. Because he... literally... Oh, okay, cool. We've actually got some... Ooh. We've actually got some stuff. I mean, we'll check Alistair first. Oh, you don't have a cap at all? Wow, that seems crazy. He doesn't have a helmet? That seems like a mistake on my part. Maybe you know what? I took his helmet. I'm wearing a helmet. I'm wearing a Grey Warden heavy helmet. That's probably what happened. Well, if one day I get a helmet that has like good... I don't need armor. If it has good benefits, I'll give him my more armored helmet, and I'll take a lighter helmet that does stuff. Okay, so yeah, we'll give all this stuff to Sten. Heavy chainmail. Heavy chainmail gloves. Heavy chainmail boots. Leather gloves we don't need, and I guess we'll take this because it's what we have. Still have the dog whistle. And a great sword. What do you have? Oh, you didn't. You did not have a weapon. That was a bit of a. That was a bit of a problem. See, I don't know what Leilani needs. I I don't know if she can use this stuff because I can't see her right now. Right? I guess I'll keep some of this stuff till I get back to the camp, and then I'll have to switch around back and forth, switch her in, see if she needs anything. It's going to be annoying. Merchants around here, right? Yep, right here.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Alright, just gonna sell Sten's clothes. You know what? Have you got flasks? We could use some more flasks. No, that's fine. I'm sure my boy at the camp has it. $38. I think Alistair's pretty close. I think he's 30 something. All right, we're good. So what quest did we just pick up? Bears to the north. The orphan's mother. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. We met that orphan before. He's like, my mummy, I don't know where she went. She disappeared. That's got to be his mother. She was tall with red hair. We'll see, but I bet that's the case. Alright. So I think we're just going to go right back where we came from. Instead of bandits, there's going to be bears. I want my dog back so badly. Yep. Wolves? No one said anything about wolves. Why'd the freaking thing not happen? Come get me.
Is that it? Now you fall! Cross me and you shall pay!
Wow, that was ugly. Don't suppose any of you saw a dog? Heard a whistle? I had it. I had it. Yep, that looks like a tall woman with red hair, right? This is going to be depressing. How about the bears? You around? Bears? Maybe I have to turn this in and come back. Or maybe they're over here. Thought those were bears, but they're bushes. Common mistake. Here, I'll go around the long way. That's it. Yeah, what can I do with the cage now? Just shut it. Seems symbolically appropriate.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Okay. Oh, I can change part. Oh, I can change party right now. I wonder when you can change it. Oh, I thought we were going to have a scene with the kid whose mother was killed. Which is fine. I really don't
Where are
miss
you
it.
from?
What's the matter with Bootblacket? We like it very much. Okay, so are there going to be bears here now? It's just the magic place where quests happen. No bears so far. Maybe they'll be on the confounded bridge. Nope, not seeing him. Is there an actual reason for me to go to camp? I think I can move along. And where I want to go is Redcliffe. Because that's the main thing. That's the most obvious way to solve this problem is if we could bring this guy who has some sort of claim to the throne. If we could present him as the possible new king, that would be the easiest solution. Now, A, he's dying, and B, even if he wasn't, he doesn't have a direct claim, so it's not a great argument, but it would be something. So let's see how it goes. Also, we're told that this village might be overrun by the Darkspawn, so there's that too. So yeah, this is not... Obviously, this is not going to succeed in us making this guy the king and the game's over, but
Look,
let's just see
can
what
we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
All right. I don't need to snark with him. What's on your
I
mind?
told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made
Okay.
Kaelin my half-brother.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Holy. Wow. Okay. Dude, you just solved our problem. Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne? Why am I doing errands trying to get other people involved? You're the guy. Wow. That's weird. That's weird. That's just it's a strange thing to put in there. All right, let's see where this goes.
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so.
Yes, you are. That's how it works.
I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me.
It never meant anything to
I
you that
was
you should be the king of the world.
Possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who
Duncan?
knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept
Oh,
me
so
out of the fighting.
Duncan
because of
didn't
it.
know. I guess he didn't tell him.
I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Loki know? That's a great question.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You're a good guy, but you can be real stupid. It's like, I didn't think it was important. That's it. Goodbye. We can use this to our advantage. I feel like even though that's the most obvious thing in the world, I feel like he hasn't reasoned it out to that point yet.
Oh, no, I don't like the sound of that, if that's where you're going. It was made very clear to me early on that there's no room for me on the throne. And that's fine
That was
by me.
because there was
Now,
a
if there's an
king.
heir to be found,
Now there's
it's Al Eamon
not.
himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no.
Yeah, dude, he's not a good option. You're healthy.
So
You have a claim. You have a direct claim.
And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
And what does that make me? That's an interesting discussion. That's an interesting question, but we're not talking about me. We're talking about him.
No, I suppose not. I don't feel very lucky at all, to be honest.
All right. I don't think he liked the fact that I lost my shit over the fact that he should be the king, because he doesn't want that, but he needs to understand that that's a very big development. Not big enough to distract me from picking up a plant. Can I go in here? Jeez. I mean, this seems so stupid. Why am I asking this schmuck to be the king? The king's right here.
Travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Okay, so yeah, they are being overrun.
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Nope, my friend the dwarf, I forget what his name is, heard.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly
Yeah, why
know.
did Morgan seem to
sorry,
think it was a
nobody
civil
does.
war? It doesn't sound
I
like
should
that's what
take
it
you to
is.
Van Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Van Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Yeah, so this is the guy who we saw earlier disputing Loghain's claim. So this is an ally for sure.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news!
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Teyrn Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Well, then why are they illegal if they're all dead? That's a little weird. Your nephew?
I refer to Cailan, of course.
Oh.
Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Cailan's mother. May her rest her soul.
That was
You
a
are
stupid
Grey
question.
Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the
Their
Grey Wardens
timing
don't
is
stand
impeccable
much
as always.
chance against Loghain without our Lehman.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
Alright, this guy doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, but let's hear him out.
Leave.
Leave? And what about our plan to get our
I
Lehman's
asked for
help?
it.
The plan was never to come and defend this village.
I get the feeling if I said leave if you don't like it, you'd say okay and leave. Let's try to persuade him.
Perhaps.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Well, you didn't know who you were messing with. The persuasion monster.
I suppose that's not too much to ask. I did not mean to be brusque. I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Okay, so the Arl has a son who... So, this guy, his brother wouldn't take over. He has a son who would be the next in line. He would take over.
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own. Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Look,
Good,
you've
then my
got
secrets
you've
are
got
still
courage.
safe. I was
That's
worried for a moment there.
it's the main thing.
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Okay, maybe zombos.
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the Chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Look how brave this guy is. He'd be a good king. Not as good as Alistair, but...
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this
That's
relic.
probably the
I am a
Earl's
practical
wife.
man, whereas she is a woman of great
Could be
faith.
his daughter,
Sir
right,
Perth
but
was
probably
one of
the
the
wife.
knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Hey, we got an autosave. Morgan disapproves. Well, she doesn't like helping other people when there's nothing in it for her. Not realizing that there is a lot of reason why we should want it. There is selfish reason to help these people.
When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be
Demonic
all right.
possession.
I want
Okay.
to go home. Where's Father?
Let's see if the Codex can give us any clues what we're gonna face. Okay, we read this. The fact that there was a schism in the Chantry. Demonic possession, Mage, rage, hunger, sloth. All right, different kinds of demons of different sins, which ever so conveniently seem to correspond with the 7 deadly sins of Christianity. How weird. Redcliffe. It's an important town. It's like, okay. So it's like the way in or out to the entire country goes through this one city. Oh, Isolde is the Earl's wife. Okay, so that's confirmed. Well, I hope this guy lives because I'm very curious to see how he interacts with Alistair. Oh, interesting. They have some sort of Romeo and Juliet story where... Not Romeo and Juliet, whatever. He was the leader of the rebels against her family, but they got together. Okay, Morgan likes jewelry, which we may need to give her some more gifts because she didn't like what we just did. This is that dude who knows Duncan. That's a very long story. The Black Fox. Alright, I'm not going to read all this, and I have no idea what the relevance is. This is something I found in the Chantry. Seems like a Robin Hood, Zorro type of thing. I don't know at all what that relates to right now. Brother Genitivi in Denerim. Okay, so this is where the ashes might be. Not going to worry about that right now. Just trying to clear all the new things out of the codex. Alright.
Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father...
Oh, there's a quest.
is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
Where is it?
I guess so.
And there's a book.
As you say.
The calendar. Okay, that's not really my main concern right now.
Let us...
What do you need?
Oh.
Ask away.
Yeah, no, let's not do this right
Blessed art
now.
thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy
Everyone
God.
keeps getting in my
Reach
way.
out, reach the Maker's ears, and tell him of our contrition.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that.
Alright, gotta go ahead and make it right.
We need you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
I guess I could do that.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You look remarkably like Leilani.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but
Let me guess, you want
screaming
us
all
to
the time,
find a keepsake?
everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand.
Oh, he's a little
she's
boy,
gone.
okay.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You
Morgan.
should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Her worldview is fucked up, honestly. If she wasn't hot.
I went to her house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody. You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
What a nice guy I am. Alright.
Do you want the children to hear?
I guess this is the only exit, so that's where I'm going. Okay.
Is this where humans keep all their wisdom? Your behavior makes much more sense to me now.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Murdoch. They mentioned him. I don't remember what it was.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard wrong was my exact thought.
So you say, a damn Kunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference.
He's
That
right
much
here.
is clear.
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch.
Oh, he's the
Mayor
mayor,
of
okay.
What's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Yeah. Always persuade. That's rule number 1.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Damn right.
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning. Oh? Ask away. Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Yeah, we gotta get to that castle.
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them. All right. Oh? Ask away. We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect.
The weak must learn to protect themselves.
Right, those helpless bastards. How dare they?
No, this guy should get with Morrigan. They'd be a fun couple.
Not woman, nor elder, nor child. They would fight for their survival with tooth and nail.
Well, we're not Kunari. I'm not asking those folk to fight monsters. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done. If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
Obnoxious thing for me to say, considering that he just told me that his own people weren't armed.
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Interesting.
All right. Oh? Ask away.
I think I may have asked. Yeah, I asked everything else.
All right. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Well, maybe I could persuade him, but probably he'll make me go kill something.
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
That's some good mayoring.
Yes.
I don't know where I'm going. Where am I? Somewhere where there's a book. Great. What? Let me warn these people. They might be naked.
No way. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Oh, this must be the guy whose sister is looking. This must be the kid whose sister's looking for him.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Let's go start with, is this your house?
It's Bevan.
Oh,
My
I picked the wrong thing.
My sister is Caitlin. She's probably at the Chantry looking for me. Yes. It was my mother's house. She's dead now. And Caitlin said we have to move away if we survive.
Think of looking in your own house, Caitlin?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Persuasion master.
Could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's. And grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought,
Sure he was.
if I was brave like grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Look, kid, I don't want to rob you or anything, but you are a child. I have a fighter and I have a giant badass. We need that sword.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Yeah, that's all right. I don't care about that stuff anymore. Now I care about the sword. Move out of my way, Clanky.
Yes.
The green blade.
Yes.
What? Didn't mean that.
As you wish.
Okay, let's look at the green blade. I mean, I can't use it, obviously. +6 damage versus beasts. Which is probably not what we're fighting. Sounds like we're fighting undead. But okay, we will. Does it have? Oh, and it can be enchanted. It's got that little box there under the description. All right, we'll give it to Sten. He's the damage dealer. That's fine. All right, well, this was certainly a productive little trip. I'm telling you, this is why you take that persuasion ability, because I don't know how easy it would be to do all the things I do, but I just talk to people. And they do what I want. Okay, these dudes are practicing. I wonder if they would shoot me if I got in if I tried to go in between them. Oh, Chantry. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything to do here, do I? Oh, talk to Caitlin. Okay. Oh, great. That worked out. Old man.
The Maker will judge us by how we meet our deaths.
Yeah, who cares?
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Well, you can with the sword. Oh, my God. I'm not gonna romance this random weepy woman. Got a hot chick who can turn to a spider. I'll tell her about the sword.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
I'll return it after the battle. I'm a little short on money.
Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
I'd be curious to see what everyone's reaction would be if I started making out with this random woman. But it's not what I would choose to do. Assuming she would even go for it, which I have no idea. Did I go in here? Well, it's locked.
Go away.
Oh, it's a
Curse
blacksmith.
you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn
I
you.
didn't mean, I meant number 4, whatever that was. But whatever, when I talk, it works.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The military's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't
Let's
have
do
much
it.
to live for as it is.
No, I probably have that. Yeah, let's hear him out. I mean, we just heard his story. His daughter disappeared.
I'll probably be dead when the monsters come here tonight regardless. If you think you can intimidate me more than them, then you're free to try.
Well, I just did.
I've been drinking since I got up this afternoon.
I keep picking the
That
wrong
makes,
thing.
3 days, maybe more. Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night.
Or are you going to save us?
Mm-hmm. Should I say I intend to try or yes? You know what? I'm going to say yes, I am. This guy seems... I think he wants confidence.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
Absolutely.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't
You
believe
just
him
asked
either.
me to tell you
You're
that.
asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her.
Yeah,
That
yes,
you'll
fine,
bring her
yes.
back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Yeesh.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Let's hope not.
What's this?
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm going to get to
Okay,
all
so
these
do I have to
repairs and get
go
them done by nightfall.
back to him now?
If you need anything done, well, just let me know.
Did you just become a
I've got a
merchant?
lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Maybe.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. You mean, why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously, something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Valena she was imagining things. But
You
maybe
don't
the Arlessa
know
was involved in something.
much of anything about her.
Blood magic, maybe.
Yeah. Let's get into this a bit.
Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl. She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened
Okay,
much to her talk about
so...
it. Though I wish now I had. It doesn't
I mean,
matter
that's
anyway.
a reason for
She's lost to me,
her
and
to
I can't
kill
do
him.
anything about her warnings now.
That doesn't explain the monster attacks.
I'd never make such accusations, but maybe if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that. Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it. Like what?
Like what?
You promised you'd look for her in the castle
Yeah,
once the night
yes.
is over. I'll hold you to that.
I'll hold you to that.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Okay. Yeah, he really doesn't have much. He's not kidding. Oh, well, I guess I promised to give back that sword. Maybe that was a mistake. But since I promised Stim to give back his sword, I'm going to still need that other one. Alright, you actually really don't have anything I can use. And I don't have anything I can sell you. So our job here is done. Except for this crate.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. Find my Valena. That's all I want.
Yes, great.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Oh. Could you give me the key?
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
What about the key?
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
I would like the key to the trapdoor so I could go down there. That's what you can do for me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You're probably even going to be better than Alistair.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit
He's
of a
gonna open it?
rush when I filled it up. Yeah. Let me open it for you. I have the key.
Goody. Yeah, I don't think I can use any of this. I'm just going to sell it right back to you. How do you like that?
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Yeah, this stuff is garbage. They were not kidding about not being prepared for this battle. Alright, got a little more city to explore here.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight.
Are we going right
Give
now?
those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Great. I don't know what that's based on, but great. Where am I? Is there anything up here? Okay.
So be it.
Clang, 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 clang. I don't have anybody who's really good at this, but we'll try. Oh. Yeah, okay. Now we're breaking it. Fair enough.
It shall be as you say.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Well, because we knocked and said hello and you didn't answer. So that means we're allowed. I don't know if I'm going to be able to intimidate this guy, but I'm going to try.
You know what? In the interest of keeping my face from bursting into
Nice.
flame, I think I will. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time.
Oh, so
My
you're just
boys
gonna
and I can
stand,
swing
you're
a
just
weapon
gonna
better than any of those fools out there.
wait in this house instead of helping? Yeah.
Sure it does. Here I have my own supplies, my boys for protection, and I live and die on my own terms.
Let's see if I can intimidate him again. I'm not confident about this.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh?
Yep. It worked, because it always works.
I'll go, if you want me out there so badly.
Now I can attack him.
Huh. Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Talking machine. Jesus. Alright, what stuff do you have? Nothing? Is this something? Nope. They have absolutely nothing. Look,
I go.
I don't know. Presumably it'll matter that I got them into the battle. Okay, what else?
It is done.
There is lamp oil in these barrels. It's kind of weird how it said that. Okay. Bring it. Dwarven helmet. Okay. That's better than what I have, so that's fine. Is that really all there was to it? What am I supposed to do about the fact that there's lamp oil in these barrels? Oh, no. That was easy to miss. Alright, it seems to want me to figure something out here. What we got? It literally is a shopping list. They weren't kidding. Alright, we got a lot of deep lore. I'll read this later. Yeah, stuff looks interesting, but not important to the story. I wonder what I'm supposed to do about this lamp oil. Maybe I have to have a lamp, and if I don't have a lamp, it doesn't do anything. Okay, I think I came from... Yeah, I came from that direction. Hey, some money is very little. No swimming. Good to know. Okay, potion. Alright, is there anything meaningful here? Bunch of exits. General store? I don't think I've been there. Dwayne's home. Oh, that must have been where I found the lamp oil. Caitlin's home. Chantry. Tavern. Have I been to the tavern? Okay, I better make sure I go to the tavern.
I await your command. I await your command.
I just want to go in your direction. So the tavern is here. I feel like I must have gone there. Oh no, this is the chantry.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwyn. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Well, he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar and a thief.
How do I even get there? Oh, just went the complete wrong way. So this is the tavern. So yeah, I need to kind of go up here? Is this a thing? Oh, okay, it's kind of off by itself. I'm so confused. Okay, it's this building here. Which I get into how? Is there a tiny little passageway here? No, I can't get through that way. I've got to be able to get in there because there's an exit. Let's go this way first. Because I saw something that said house, and I just want to make sure I went to it. Let's go around. No, like, you can't go this way. Okay, can I go right? I can, okay. What is this? Is this the house?
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? It is good to know.
I'm still shipping them. I think they belong together. Yep. You're a man with an exclamation mark. It's locked. Okay, let's talk to the guy first. Maybe he'll open it.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Oh.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign
literally
up
what
last.
Literally what the other guy said, which is, I'm sure, not a coincidence. All right. Break open this thing. Injury kick, good.
I await your command.
Why do they have plungers? Look at it, it's plungers. Maybe I missed it. Maybe there's some way I can go. I can turn around and go left. I don't see how. Oh, I do see how. I'm just bad at directions. Yeah, this joint is hopping. Oh, Lloyd. A man who I was told to beware of.
No matter how much ale I drink, I can't quite forget the sight of those
Creatures. Nothing. Nothing. Was that redheaded woman anyone?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
That elf in the corner. That elf on the shelf. I have not seen him, but...
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local, and they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig, and if I didn't need this job so
Not
badly...
hearing good things about this guy.
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Again, I can try to get sexual favors out of these people.
Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. Keep safe.
No sarcastic remark from Morrigan about how I'm trying to save everybody. Alright, creepy.
Not looking for company.
You look like me so much, it's creepy. Let's try to bomb at this guy. I don't think it's gonna work.
And that's all we have in common.
Yep.
I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone.
Let's try again.
I said I'm not looking for company. What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? My what? Oh, yes.
All right,
he
so
was
that's
supposed to meet me here.
a very bad cover
then
story.
I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked. No. Those who tried are dead. And, I have to wait for my brother. Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone. Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Magic talk.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you.
Oh, I love this option.
This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change.
Who
But
is
they never
they?
said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Exactly.
Tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man.
Okay.
Taron Loghain's
Oh.
right hand.
I see,
So I didn't
okay.
do anything wrong. I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. Here, this is a letter from them. It has
Ooh.
instructions and everything.
All right, great.
Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just
have
thought I
indisputable
was
evidence.
serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Fitting.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Morgan says something sarcastic. No. All right, I'm raising an army of losers. Where's the graffiti? Okay, let's just see what that says. Well, just tell me. Don't eat the cheese, okay. Yeah. Alright, so I have one person saying don't buy... The mayor saying don't buy stuff from him. This graffiti saying don't eat the cheese. What is your
Hello there,
story,
friend.
man?
Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're run away from the city.
Not your problem?
No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
From whom? I mean, besides me.
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Gonna get this freaking guy in the army? Fine.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine.
I don't know what good this is gonna do anybody.
I approve. All who are able should fight.
But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
I wonder if all this makes any difference. Whoop. Oh. Well, I guess whatever he's actually serves, I can't get it now. Interesting, okay. Alright, I think that's about all I have to actually do right here. Yeah, I think what I'm supposed to do now is go. How do I get down from here? There we go, that's better. I think I'm supposed to leave and go this way now. Visit Sir Perth, the guy who was on the mission to get the ashes that allegedly are going to cure the Jarl. But first, we do everything else.
No word from the castle? No, all is still as it has been.
Oh, it's sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
Say no more. The Jarl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
I can go in the windmill building? But why?
Yes.
The hell good is this gonna do? Man, I am way taller than everybody. I don't know anything about this race, but they just seem like badasses. Ooh, a love letter, okay. A note between wealthy paramours, that's all it says. Let's see what it says. Funny. Good bit. Find a use for the barrel of oil. Oh, okay. So maybe during a conversation with somebody, I can say something like, hey, we have this lamp oil. We can use it to make a set a fire. Make a gourmet perimeter. I wonder if that love letter is a quest. It didn't treat it like a quest item, so is it just something I can sell? Alright, what's your deal?
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Yes, call me whatever you would call a human.
Please take no offense then, my good man, for I meant none. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Jarl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Biggity bam.
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to
Always go in every house, always persuade or intimidate.
Have you anything else to ask
Simple.
me in the meantime? Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact.
See, but if she is evil, then why is she trying to get them
They say
to
the followers of Andraste
find the
smuggled
artifact
her
that
ashes
would
out
save
into
him?
winter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are
Maybe
still out
she
there,
doesn't think it
unaware of
actually
what is
exists.
happening here.
A lot of good questions here.
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn
Yeah,
was
we
in
saw
Ferelden,
something about him
or
in
so I was
the
told.
codex.
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a
Man,
mage,
do I want
but
to
he
see
did
this
not do
guy.
anything. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Sounds like they might be Zabos.
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. As you wish. Ask me whatever you wish. You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Alessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough.
I'm a Grey Warden, bitch. But don't tell anyone.
As you wish. Ask me whatever you wish.
I guess I'm pretty
I'm
much
not
out.
sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that,
Yep,
you might try
he's
the
got
village
nothing.
store. It's locked up, but there may be items
Yeah,
used
that's
still within.
where I found the oil genius.
Ugh, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Nope, he left. Teach him how to
As you wish.
swing a sword or something.
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. As you wish. Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. Ask me whatever you wish.
So I
As you
think my options now are either I want to go right now or,
Ask me whatever you wish.
you know, we're at that
As you
point.
wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Now, did I speak to this Mother Hannah? One cool thing is that it does keep track of your conversations. Oh, it doesn't go... Whoa, it really doesn't go back too far. Because I keep talking to my own people and fucking it up. Alright. As annoying as this is, let me make sure I talk to this Mother Hannah, because I don't remember whether I did. And then we're gonna go. Finally fight this battle. You are standing here weirdly.
Oh, I can't believe how relieved I was to hear you're helping us. Maybe we do have a chance.
Am I going the wrong way? Where am I? Am I supposed to go up?
Where are you going? I thought you were going to help us. If you go, I doubt we'll still be here when you get back. I'm just saying.
Okay, I think I actually went the wrong way. Alright, I gotta turn around. Now go right. Can I go down here? Can I just freaking teleport? I don't like moving around. Is there a way to get down from here? No, there definitely isn't. Oh, there is. Oh. That's convenient. I'm sure I made that a lot tougher than it had to be. I mean, this is the chapter. Oh, here's the army I've assembled. Let's see what they have to say.
The king's dead, I hear, and the rest of Ferelden's in a civil war. I'm just glad I
If
got
I
a
had
steady
my
job.
way, I'd be halfway to Denerim by now.
Where's the dwarf? There he is.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
Oh, they moved on from archery practice to melee practice.
I can't believe I'm going to fight.
I mean,
That's
I
what
know
I get for mixing
I
myself
know I
up
went in
all
here
this.
because I had to make sure to go around the guys shooting the arrows. So then why do I not remember talking to? Mother Hannah. Okay, yeah, I couldn't talk to her before.
You are
Now I
of
can.
elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered
My
Mother
name is
Hannah,
Hove.
head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Do the dumb blessing. Whatever.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Would it really be lying? That's kind of what religion says.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them.
All this
and that
stuff,
wearing
getting
them will
random
confer
fools
the
to join
Maker's
the army. Now this.
Now
Is this
please,
going to mean anything?
Let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can. And I suggest you do the same.
Hello. Well, we're preparing for a big battle.
What is it you need, child? It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Morgan thinks
Blessed
this is...
art thou
Yeah, she
who
shook her
seeks
head
his
even.
return. Blessed
She
is
thinks
the
this is so
prophetess,
worthless.
his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Just don't say anything, Morgan, for once. Okay. Hey, check out this big chungus I got in the party. Look at this guy. Oh. No, I want to be me, and I want to talk to you.
Yes.
I think you should leave. It's a show that you should watch.
Sitting, as you observed. It's what you asked. I did. Parshera. Was there anything else? I am hardly surprised. To answer a question.
To answer a question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
I mean, I assume the Arishok is some kind of king or military leader, but I guess I'll ask. Nah, you know what? That's a bad question because I know the answer. I'll ask, why would they care? Because it affects everybody. Don't you have to report back? That's the most unknown question.
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Bumbiscuit. Oh. That's an interesting thing. I had an item in my inventory called Dog Whistle. I used it and my dog disappeared. So I don't know what that's about.
Big guy.
For you.
Wow, that sound took like 5 minutes to play. I don't know what that is.
Never. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the darkspawn waiting. Speak, then.
I don't remember what this is in reference to, but let's say it.
Perhaps if humans sought wisdom beyond the walls of chantries, they might find it now and then.
Oh, I misunderstood what was happening. Okay, I thought people were able to say it in my chat.
Kunare do not worship.
Okay. I don't like either one of these answers.
I know that it cannot be found unless sought. There is little point in pursuing this. We should move on. Very well.
Let's see how long I could ask this guy questions before he just strangles me and throws me out a window.
Then someone should release it into the wild. It is in danger of dying out. No, that just came to me now. Tell me, where is the wisdom in crying for a derelict god to save you?
I mean, you're right.
My people have a tale. A great Ashkari during his travels came upon a village in the desert. There he found the houses crumbling, the earth so dry and dead that the people tied themselves to each other for fear a strong wind would carry the ground out from under their feet. Nothing grew there except the bitter memory of gardens. The Ashkari stopped the first man he saw and asked what happened here. Drought came, and the world changed from prosperity to ruin, the man told him. Change it back, the Ashkari replied. The villager became angry then, believing the Ashkari mocked him, for no one could simply change the world on a whim. To which the Ashkari answered, "Then change yourself. You make your own world." Are you sure of that? Tell me, when you awakened after Ostagar, was the world the same as it had been before? Believe in whatever you like, absent creators or whimsical gods. Follow prophets, or Ashkari, or omens in the earth and sky. You will find wisdom only if you seek it. Harshera, we should move on. Very well. When your people join us, you'll find out.
Oh, that's interesting.
Our ships will come to these shores, and the Antam will bring this land to the Kyun. But it does no good to dwell on it.
Threat?
Harshera, we should move on. As you wish.
Well, I'm glad I recruited this guy. I still don't know why he killed an entire family. That was not great, but he's super cool. Except for the part, again, where he killed a family. That wasn't... I want to re-emphasize that that's bad. Am I going the right way? No, I gotta go out and around. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I got that blessing and blessed the troops again. Who knows if that means anything whatsoever, but... it's something I was asked to do, so I did it.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Now I could say, but this is bullshit, right?
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. As you wish.
Alright. So, yeah, let me just take a very brief break and we'll start the battle, I assume. When I say I'm ready to make my stand, that's what happens. Okay, let's do it.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... So do whatever you must and return before it is time. I will be here.
I feel like I spoke to him, but maybe he's trying to tell me that I didn't do what I was supposed to do.
I await your command.
Damn it.
I await your
Damn
command.
it.
I await
No.
your command. I await your command.
I need you all to stop running ahead of me so this stops happening.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest.
All right.
Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident.
Oh, okay,
Helps to know
so...
a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you.
So maybe it matters that I
Overall,
got
I'd
these
say
guys to join the
militia's
army.
very ready to fight.
Or
Never
maybe
thought
he's
I'd
just
say
talking.
that, but there you go. Is there anything else? Oh? Ask away. There's not much time before sundown. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Ah, Jesus, he said talk to you. No,
Then
we're
good
going.
luck to you. You'll need it.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Light the traps! Foul creatures!
Okay. Alright, so we have the, Oh, so, okay. I mean, recruiting these guys means I literally have more people, so... It's gotta help a little bit. Alright, so they're gonna run through this fire, which is great, and then we'll paralyze them... Oh, we'll paralyze them in the fire. Can we not do that? Maybe we can't do that.
It will be done.
Yep, they're coming around.
No mercy!
Do not lose, but we go. We can win this.
Die quickly!
You dare! Do not lose hope. We can win this battle. Show them you can match my skill.
Now we can Now you see power!
Guys, get out of the fire. But it's not. What you're doing is not smart.
This will not end well.
Now we get our hands dirty. You cannot win!
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Well, Alistair went down. Okay, he's back. She could take death magic and keep herself alive more. I don't think she's gonna need that right now. We have a bunch of frontliners because we recruited all these people. Let's not do that. Let's get... Yeah, let's have her do some damage. That's fine. Which way am I going?
Greetings.
Yep. Oh my god, look at this shit. Holy cow, really? Okay. Definitely got a bunch of guys right there.
now! You have forced my hand! Die quickly! Grey Warden!
You will learn to fear me. It's your time to die.
Flee while you can!
Well, this is going really badly.
As you wish.
I don't even know what his abilities are. Yeah. Yeah, forget about it. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I may have been running out of... Yeah, that's possible. I may have been running out of abilities.
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Oh shit, I forgot to save. That's fine though, this was the easy part. Oh, now I can put the thing right in the flame over there.
It will be done.
So shall it be! You have forced my hand! Help me! Is that it? Be gone!
Look, men, the Mage is on our side.
So shall it be!
Mustisala! No mercy! The battle right to
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Alright, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna tell Alistair to take healing potions because you don't really have healers in the party, and he takes a beating. I guess I could set up Margit to heal, but I feel like that would not be in character. I don't think he doesn't even really have any tactics. Alright. You know what? I'll have Sten do it too. Alright, how am I supposed to do this? Wouldn't it be funny if he somehow wins this? I think if I had a couple more health potions, he wouldn't. It's if you look at him in the upper left, it's the red. It's the red part. It's like this. I think I'm just barely not gonna win this. Oh my God! What a man! What a man! He beat 6 guys by himself.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night.
I did not deserve to win that in any way whatsoever.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
It was Alistair.
You're a big guy.
For you. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You
R.I.P.D.
and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Holy crap. I did not believe that was even possible. He didn't even have his buffs, because the magic users give him the weapons, the flaming weapons and the frost weapons. Holy shit, Alistair. And I've even got some health potions. Gonna need those injury kits. Everyone's going to be injured, though. Morgan's got 2 injuries.
What?
Sten's injured. But I can level up. Magic. I guess I should probably take healing stuff. What a man you are. Can't do that. Oh, this is a passive. A bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior was engaging. Well, considering he fights 6, 8 guys at once, that's probably what I'll do. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Passives are good, because you don't have to do anything. That's my expert opinion. And I'll put heal in my tactics. I'll heal anyone who's, like, just about to die. Okay. Oh, stand long. Leveled up. Let me see his skills. I mean, I guess they're going to be the same as Alistair's, because he's also a warrior. Ooh, look at this. 34 strength, and he can one-shot things. And this is 40 strength. Okay, so he'll keep going with strength. That's fine. Oh, and he gets a skill. Ooh, he's got all the combat trainings. He needs... Oh, he could use some cunning, so he could do some more tactics. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Well, yeah, I'll do that going forward. There, I'll give him bravery too. All right, I'll figure out his tactics later, but I'm sure that tactic slot will be useful to tell him to do something. Okay. Who are you?
Maker bless you.
Yeah, thanks.
It will be done.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Valena yet?
No, of course not.
I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
I remember you, drunk clown.
I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Whatever, he's not going to have anything, but I can maybe give Sten some better... I think I picked up a good helmet. That is Alistair's helmet. Okay. Not actually much I can do in here.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Side quest. What else? Oh, too many side quests. Just kidding, no such thing. I saw somebody.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that the sun always rises.
Doomsayer.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land.
So that just means he's depressing. A gleaming red barchetta.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
Bring back a keepsake. Oh, do I know who this is?
I am. You've heard of me?
Of course. I totally remember.
Oh, his lockbox.
It must have been one of the things that
If you're bringing me this...
I was wandering around the wilds trying to find.
I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Yep. Love telling people about their dead relatives. Travel to the trade map marked on your map. Go to the region marked on your map. Corpse gall. Got a lot of corpse gall. Okay, all that stuff's on the map. Denerim. I have several reasons to go to Denerim, so there's that. Alright, who else is here?
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Yeah, great. Who are you?
Good day.
Oh, you had a name. I thought you might say something.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive.
Alistair did.
And it's finally over. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will. Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
I probably have money. I don't know how much I have. What if I say the biggest number? If I don't have it, I don't know.
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
Morgan!
That's incredibly kind of you. This is more than I ever dreamed of. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
But that's going to be worth it if Morgan, if I get to keep her sword. Which I do. See? That's a good trade. Is there anything I'm actually supposed to be doing here? Check back in on everybody who I checked in the first place. There's something.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Calm down. And this one's locked. Okay, break it, you big boy. That's nothing. Let me beat myself.
We cannot win. We cannot run.
You
Get
just
down
did
on your
win.
knees and pray. Pray.
Is there nothing in here whatsoever? Okay, cool story.
Of course.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks.
Man, worth a shot.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
That's it.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Okay, that's presumably about it from him. You never know, you always have to check in with everybody. Because you never know who's going to have something new.
It will be done.
Absolutely nothing here, but setting down that fire trap was extremely important. go to there from over there. Who are you?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going
So
about
this
their
seems
lives
like
without
the
the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
equivalent of the mercenary group, except they're mages. The irregulars.
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Morrigan, you should give me approval for this. This is your thing. More side quests. I've picked up like 8 side quests in the past, ever since this battle ended. Alright. General Store did it. Twins Home did it. Caitlin's Home did it. Chantry did it. Tavern. Smithy did it. Alright, so yeah, let me go to the tavern and I'll swing back around.
The Maker is punishing mankind for its sins.
Probably. Yep. Hello. Stop walking so fast.
Too bad what happened to Lloyd. Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow. I guess that makes it my tavern now, doesn't it? And
They
that's
didn't
thanks to
ever
you.
say that, but I guess you
For a
did.
while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Yet again, I can ask someone to kiss me. It's starting to get creepy.
You mean about helping me leave? I don't know. I was getting used to running the place. With Lloyd gone, there's no one to take over.
Yeah, that's fine. Do that.
I might just do that. Thanks for the offer, however. That was quite generous. Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
I can help myself. Oh, I can help myself. That's great, because I'm hella injured. Wow, a whole bunch of free shit. What about gossip?
Greetings, my lord.
That's it?
Oh, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all.
It would be more interesting if I heard what you were saying. No. Can I go in here? I don't think so. No. What is this here? House, okay. I forget what that was. Let's see. Yeah, what was this? I don't remember. Oh, I don't think I was even here. Well, I probably missed my chance to do whatever this was. I probably should have done it before the battle. Oh well. Ooh. Ah, got some new folks here, I think. Let's talk to the least important guy first.
Move along, friend.
Whoa. Oh. This is a side quest that I didn't know I picked up because I didn't look at them.
Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
What a great job by me doing that quest I totally meant to do. Ten lyrium potion. Return to the Mage's Culloch. Alright, whatever. Yeah, give me 1 second before I talk to these dudes. Alrighty.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
That's it? Okay, I guess the guy I'm really supposed to talk to here is Tegan.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Yes?
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over. And I must
Somebody
return
here is a secret bad guy, but I don't know who. This
need
is
you to
intriguing.
return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me,
Again,
I would
Alistair,
exchange pleasantries,
not me.
but considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The Mage responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him.
Her son, the guy
know what else
who,
to do.
if the Earl dies, he's in charge. So yeah, that is the first question.
He's being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the Mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Well, this is all super suspicious.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
So much intrigue. Who is telling the truth? Who is lying? I have no idea.
For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle.
Why would Connor
I beg you
care?
not to. For Connor's sake. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. I beg your pardon. That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Too bad, Frenchie.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan.
Rip.
Bless you.
Hey Kyle. This is the first sort of big thing that I did. I did the intro stuff, and then when it decides, you know, when you have to decide, I guess, which of the main 4 missions you want to pursue, I did Redcliffe, so, yeah, basically in the first, this is the first thing I've done, the first branch I've done. We did the fight at night where we fought a bunch of corpses, and now this woman is coming to try to get the band to come with her. What did I do? Well, I freed Sten. I did all the beginning stuff. I picked up Morrigan. I did all the stuff in the Korokari Wilds. I fought a bunch of bandits. I met the dwarf and his son, and I set up camp. But yeah, basically I did the intro, and I did Lothering, and now I'm doing Redcliffe.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Look, if this guy insists on getting himself killed, I'm not going to stop him.
I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Hey, Kyle, yeah, I love this game. Tactical help would be good. What I kind of don't want is either spoilers or even people saying, like, oh, this is important, or make sure you do this. Like, that kind of messes it up for me. But yeah, I could use tactical help, because in this last battle, my entire party got killed. It was Alistair against 6 corpses, and he's just so tanky that eventually he just beat them down by himself. But in terms of battles, I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah, if you can help with that, that'd be great. Let me be a little straightforward with this guy.
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Arl Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Yeah, I'm not questioning that part. I'm not questioning we need him.
If you can open the gates from within,
I'm questioning the fact that you're going to go alone with this woman.
Who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Right, that I did do. I did do that. I will rescue you all. Whoa, I have a lot of choices. Number 1. All right,
you are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
The taunt skill.
Plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
The taunt skill. Okay, that's good. I have him doing threaten. I don't have him doing taunt. Here's what I have. Okay, so I'm going to change that to... Well, if he doesn't have it, he can't do it. Oop, okay, I got to get it first. All right, I'll get that. Next time I level up, I'll get that. I don't have it right now. Where am I going? Path to castle. That sounds right. I'm a mage. No, whoop. Hep, turn.
We're keeping watch should the monsters come again. I don't think they will, but we've no way to be sure.
Good job. Keep it up. Well, I have been thinking about that. You know, I do have Morrigan, and I feel like she does damage. But, I don't know. See, I like doing status effects. I like Winter's Grasp. I like the Glyph of Paralysis. So I have a little damage, but I think mostly I should be doing stuff like that, I think. Like battlefield control. I think that would be good. And Morrigan can do damage. Because, you know, I can place things strategically. The computer's not going to be able to do that. I can, like, put the Glyph of Paralysis in the right place and stuff like that. So I think that's what I should be doing, probably. Cone of Cold. Okay. That's good, because I think I can get that next level up, I think.
Yes.
Whoop. Didn't mean that.
As you wish.
What? Oh. There are bad guys here. Amazed it's doing the heal. I do have it set. I do have that set in the tactics. Maybe 10% is... Yeah, that's probably a little... That's probably a little too late to heal somebody if they're under 10%. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll do that. Oh, okay. I think I can change that. I think I have a mod that can change that. The model, the character model. But yeah, I'm hoping not to have to, like... I'm hoping that automatically will heal, because I have enough to think about without monitoring 4 people's health. So I'm hoping that'll work. Yeah, go through this fucking door. How about that?
Yes.
No.
As you wish.
Oh, place shield. That would be good. If I could place a shield, that would be good. I didn't... One sounded like it was just going to shield me, and I didn't take that one. But if I could place a shield on the battlefield, that would be good. My most immediate question is, why can't I get in this door? What am I not understanding? What the fuck is this? Why is this happening? Interact with the gate when it's glowing. Okay, okay. I thought I was doing that. Okay. J-Will! Thank you. I'm hitting tab, I'm left clicking, I'm right clicking. Right clicking moves, so it's not that. Well, you joined at the best possible moment. I can't get through a door. Thrill is I try to figure out how to open a door. What the fuck? Yeah, well, the problem is it's not a challenge that was meant to be in the game. It's a challenge because I don't know what I'm doing. Yep. So when you say interact, you mean left click, right? Like, what is this? Should I reload the game? I'm going to reload the game. Oh, I saved it here. Maybe that's bad. Oh, the lever. See, that makes a lot of sense. It really does. I don't know where it is, though. In the courtyard. Like, explain to me like I'm 5 years old where this lever is. Because all I know is hit tab and things light up. This is the dumbest shit I ever heard. I'm going to look it up. Was I supposed to do something before I came in here? Oh, I think, and if I was paying attention when the man was talking, I would have known this. The signet ring. I thought maybe I had to go through the windmill? The signet ring, okay. What does that mean? Okay, so I do have to go back to the windmill. We can do that. We can do that. All right. My bad for not paying attention to plot. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's door opening time. Where's the windmill? It's the way I'm not going. He said it. The man said it. He said, I have a secret passage through the windmill, and I said, okay, and I just walked in the opposite direction. That's on me. That's one of the rare times when this game didn't tell you 12 different ways. This is what you have to do. This is what's happening.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Up. Okay, watch these pro strats.
It shall be as you say.
Get away from me!
Run away, run away!
Hopefully you do not fight.
That's a lot of blood.
That went better than my fights usually go.
Is there someone out there? Who is it?
Oh.
That's wholly you. I can't believe it.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I wondered when we'd meet again.
Here I thought this couldn't get any worse. Brilliant. Go on, have a go at me if that's what you want. Gloat away.
Not everything's about you. This guy is not likable. I do feel like saying that, but the game tells me that he's my friend, even though he never acted like it, so...
Oh, thank you for your tired old platitudes.
Ah, Jesus, you see what I mean? You see what I mean?
Words to carry me through the long, cold nights. You think that makes it better? You expect this to be easy, like your whole life has been easy? Apologize and suddenly we're friends again? I've been running since I last saw you. I've slept in ditches, in rotten logs, in the rain. I've gone hungry for weeks. I was lost, utterly alone. You expect me to just forget this happened?
Listen, you idiot. First of all, my life is not easy. I'm an elf. But furthermore, you were the one who had the genius idea. Let me break into the Mage's repository. They probably won't have any security. That was your idea. And I feel like saying you brought it on yourself, but presumably that would not be productive.
Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
Yeah, they sent her to get possessed by an evil demon prison. I do know where, so I can't really say number 2.
You're right, I should have. But please, just tell me if she's all right.
I guess I have to say number 2, even though I do know where.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So,
fucked up.
Here we are again, the two of us. What happens now? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was
Well,
already imprisoned when
you're
all that
covered in
began.
blood.
At first, Lady Isolde
Let's
came
start
here
with
with her
that.
men demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's
Oh.
the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy
Wait.
Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Hold up. Rewind to the part where you... Yeah.
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so
Yep.
many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
Holy fuck, you're an idiot.
Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Terran Loghain we're talking about. for
All
our
right, I guess he
trustee's
doesn't
sake.
know. He doesn't
Why
know.
wouldn't I
He thinks
believe
he's a
him?
war hero. Yeah, that's...
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Let's see.
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
I mean, I think I know the answer to number 2. Everyone's frightened of mages.
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl.
Oh, I didn't know
She's
that.
also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
I really should kill this guy.
I'm just
He's
sick
fucked
of running
everything
away
up.
and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. You broke your word to me back at the tower. I think you owe me. Help me fix this.
I broke my word to you, not helping you break the law. Meanwhile, you went and killed somebody for no reason. Let's go to number 2.
I'm still the same Jowan you knew. If you're still the same friend I once had, I'm hoping you'll help me do what I know is right.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
I don't care that he's a blood mage. I care that he murdered the, one person who could save this kingdom.
I'd try to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm sorry I lashed out at you earlier. I wanted to blame someone for what's happened to me, but I know you had your reasons. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I mean, I ultimately believe that he is not evil. He's just an incredibly dumb fucking idiot.
You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger.
Dude. Yeah.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
You are incapable of making a good decision. You cannot, with 10,000 tries, you could not make a good decision. I'm done with you. What is this? I mean, I know it's a cell, but it's super teeny tiny. There's got to be something in one of these. Come on. Am I right or am I wrong, though? Why would he turn down my offer to come with me? Because he's a coward, that's why. Yeah, a bunch of dead bodies. This is promising. Alright, let's see what this says. Where is it? I don't see where it... Alright, whatever. Hey! What? Who? Where? Why? Where are you? Yep. Oh, they come from all kinds of exciting directions. Okay.
I am your death.
You shall not touch me! It is done.
Here's a really simple question. Is there a way for me to stop him from running around? I don't... Like, I want him to go where I want him to go. I don't want him to move by himself. My guy. He keeps running towards the front line, and I want him to be in the back. I control him up? Okay, it doesn't feel like it, though. It feels like he... Runs to the front whether I wanted to or not. Yes.
Yes.
Oop. Oh, come on.
And that!
Yeah, I'm giving commands in real time. I'm trying not to, I'm trying not to constantly pause. I realize I'd probably do better, but this game takes long enough as it is. I think Morgan needs to have heal too. Hey! Dude. See, I'm letting go of the joystick and he runs. Now he doesn't. Oh, because the fight's over. Well, that's certainly true. That's certainly true, and I'm not going to stop. I'm going to look at every single thing, and I'm going to open every single chest. That is definitely not going to change. That's non-negotiable. Oh my god. Too many guys. Okay. I guess I can't really do that yet. Oh.
It's your time to die!
I'm terribly wounded!
Whoop.
Right there.
Now Morgan? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go pick up my dead body. Yeah, that's great. Glad you do that now.
Where shall I head?
Why don't I have a staff? Oh. Because I hit that button. I should get rid of that button. I should get rid of the button that does that. I should remap it because I'm never... I don't have like 2 weapon sets, so when I switch weapon sets, all I do is unequip my weapon. I should fix that. Up! Doggies. Ah!
Yes. I go.
Alright, guard the fucking door and don't let him get through like you just did. Never mind.
It's your time.
So shall it be. Go down. Katara
What shall we do?
Yeah, I definitely should get rid of that because I think even during combat I hit it by accident. The thing that unequips my staff. Morgan! More magic. And... Don't need any of this. That sounds good. And let's give you heal also. Oh, okay, maybe that's the problem. And I will be in charge of healing myself and Sten. Morgan will be in charge of... She doesn't have that many tactics. Now she'll be in charge of healing Alistair. She'll have to fend for herself. Although, you know what? Alistair doesn't go down. Heal unless everyone else dies first. Heal yourself. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, there's one dude. Okay.
Flee while you can! It is done.
Okay, that was kind of a weird room.
It will be done.
Hey! Oh! Oh! Alright. That seems like potentially powerful stuff. My dog ran away, so... sort of limited usefulness. Did I come from this? I did come from this way, but this place is big. I think I never went this way. Probably because it's locked. Okay. That was fun.
You cannot win! Now you get Begin the onslaught! Oh, this should be good.
You will not win! Death draws close. Akash Punari!
So shall it be! You shall not touch me!
You will learn to fear me! Back! That does not look good.
Oop.
Now you die! You shall not touch me! Let us end this quickly!
Okay, yeah. First of all, I wasn't saving, which is bad.
What happened?
Yeah, exactly.
What is going on? What is going on?
What do I want to see? I'm probably casting. See, I'm running out of mana. That's the problem. And she doesn't have heal anymore, right? Yeah, she didn't level up yet. I don't know.
Yes.
These guys just fucking go right after me.
I bear the scars of battle.
I also got to figure out a way to like draw less aggro. I mean, now Morrigan's gonna be injured. Oh my god, she's all kinds of injured.
Let's go.
Warden.
Do they have any more kits? I came so unprepared for this that it is hilarious. Don't have injury kits, I don't have healing potions.
As you say.
Yeah, let me save because that fight went so super great. Hey!
You have forced my hand! Beat one!
Okay, now Morrigan leveled up. Is even where does it take heal? I feel like oh, okay. So it's not so much that heal is good right now. But eventually it'll lead to better healing spells. So yeah, let's at least get started. But the problem with casting heal all the time is that obviously you need mana to fight.
Yes.
Why didn't I save? No, I can't.
It is done.
It's your time to die! Begin the onslaught!
Okay, maybe better? I'm probably going through healing potions like a madman, though. Oh. I hear dogs, which is not good for me. Now hold the line, clowns.
So shall it be! Let's have at it!
Flame Blast is not even that great, honestly. I keep casting it like it's my big thing when it's kind of not.
It will be done. As you wish.
It's your time to die!
I will not falter! For the Grey Wardens!
Alright, this is where I picked up all the dog stuff.
Yes.
And if I had a dog, that would be great. I didn't happen to pick up any injury kits, did I? Oh, I got one.
Command me. So be it.
Okay, whoop. Okay, I lost track of where it was. I think I'm going this way. Yeah, but I definitely am, because there's a fight in here. You know what? Let's go back towards this door and do a... Yes! Hit them! Hit them with an attack! Oh, Jesus!
Let's have at it! You will not win! Is that it?
All right. Oh. Fancy. Nothing. Health. Okay, well that's good. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna be in this hallway. We're gonna. No. I already fucked up. Retreat. What? Run.
Wipe them out! So shall it be! Oh, this should be done.
Again, Lord only knows how many health potions I'm using. Oh, locked. Okay. It's pretty much just a bunch of fights. Huh? It's either asking somebody 25 questions or fighting 8 straight fights. Oh my god. Now, every time you get... I think every time you go down, you get at least 1 injury.
I think Bernie's devastatingly handsome.
Very well.
Lesser elixir of grounding. Electricity damage, yeah, so let me put in my tactics to take the thing that gives me more mana. Okay. See, it's tough when they... When they get past your front line, your mages are fucked, and I'm trying to figure out how to solve that problem. I mean, the problem arguably is that I have 2 mages in the party, but I'm not going to not bring Morrigan. Is this everything? I might have missed a room, but I'm going to keep going. Ooh. Lots of stuff. Hopefully healing.
It will be done.
Nope.
As you say.
Frozen lightning. Ugh. All these things are like resistance to this type of damage or that type of damage. They're definitely not going to do me any good now against things that just punch you, and I'm not sure they're ever going to do me any good.
As you say.
Yeah, if you want to look up what happens when you blow the dog whistle, it would be appreciated because I blew my dog whistle and my dog disappeared. There's no mental. Oh. Well, that's inconvenient. That went the fucking wrong way. Go. What? Oh. Yes. Oh, there's a bunch of... There, I see him. We gotta like... Okay. We're gonna stay right where we are. We're not gonna rush in the middle where we can be flanked. We're gonna stay here. This is good where we are. I don't know how I can actually make that happen.
Of course.
Yes.
Oh, ranged attacks. It's not fair. Oh my god, I'm doing fucking nothing to this guy.
You shall not touch me! Oh no!
Wow. We died so quickly that it was ridiculous. Wow. Wow.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Wow, I mean, that wasn't even a thing. That wasn't even a fight. All right. Let's examine the battlefield. Maybe go up the stairs.
Where shall I head?
Now I can't see them for some reason. What? Oh, there's too many guys here. Oh no. This is an interesting position, though, I will say.
I will not falter! So shall it be! You have forced my hand! You should have fled!
Whoop. Why'd I fall down?
I have beaten one!
Oh, everyone else is dead. I was doing fine for a while there, but apparently the rest of my party died. They had followed me up the stairs like I told them to. Maybe I need to do that.
Yes?
Now, full party selection. Everybody's moving there. Okay. Why does that keep fucking happening?
Let us end this!
You will not win!
Begin the onslaught!
Let's make this quick!
Oh my god, who the fuck is this? Okay. We gotta do something about this fucking guy. Oh.
You're a big guy.
For you.
I didn't realize that guy was there. See, I don't get much opportunity to really scout this out before it happens. I move right there and the fight starts. I can't zoom out.
Yes.
It's your time to die!
So shall it be! You have forced my hand! Flee while you can!
Run while you can!
Now you die! You will not win!
See, I can't pay attention to what my party is doing when there's a guy in my face, but apparently what they're doing is not good. And even now I actually have a reasonable angle where I can see. I mean, I feel like I want the high ground. I really feel like that makes sense. Oh, maybe I can just go for the door. Maybe I can just go for the door. Oh, well. That would have been nice, huh? I don't know. Can I switch my party at this point? Probably not, right? Yeah. I'm baffled. Like, I have zero idea how I'm going to do this.
Yes?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What's over here? I'm sure this will win me the battle. Health. Look. It's not gonna hurt. How about if we stay here, and that way, maybe the archers can't get us if we're, like, have cover from this wall?
Yes.
So shall it be!
Holy shit, that worked. That worked. Now draw some more guys out. Watch these elite running in the corner throw strats.
You will learn to fear me. No mercy.
I have reached one!
It's working, people, it's working. You see what I mean though? I let go of the joystick and look what he does. He runs towards where he thinks he should be fighting.
Another battle, I see. Fools!
As you say.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Very well.
Oh, this is the big guy. That's the problem. We did it with ridiculous cheese tackler tactics, but we did it.
Of course.
Spirit shard. I'm sure that means something.
Wow.
Done it.
Very well.
Lever. We finally got there.
Anyway, how is your sex life?
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Jesus, more fucking fights.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Okay. Is there anything for me to do here? I wouldn't think so. Landmark tree. Oh. Okay. I think the dog is the one who interacts with the trees. So I can't do anything about that because, and let me emphasize this, I lost my dog.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here? Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
Can't help thinking I missed something just there. Because it seemed to want me to look around. I definitely was not expecting that. That was pretty great.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
What is with this kid?
My soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before?
Oh, this kid is
super
super
the castle.
Damien devil possessed. Oh my god.
The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt
Oh, and
anyone.
I bet he was making his uncle dance around.
What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon.
This kid's gotta go.
He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody. Ha 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 ha.
Quiet, Uncle. I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
All right, you dumb fuck, let's go. Oh, are these guys gonna fight for him? Where is the kid? Guard. He'll probably come out last.
Flee while you can!
Oh, this should be good.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think.
Yeah, whatever. Where's the kid?
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Yep, I'll give him like 2 seconds to redeem himself before I kill him.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Well, your problem is that you trusted Joan, who has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes. None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
To magic.
He left Connor's raising to me. When I discovered it, I was frightened. I didn't know what to do.
And so you brought doom upon us all and death to your own son.
All right, Tegan,
No.
calm down.
No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or... I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into... coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way?
Look, well, I guess this is what I'm gonna say, but I don't know. I don't know. Is there a way to, like, exorcise? Is there an exorcism? I don't know how this world works. I don't know.
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon?
Yeah, he'll solve all our
We could
problems.
speak to him. Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out
All right,
what
I'm
he
curious to hear what this
Tegan, could you find him?
low-grade moron has to say.
We'll try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
No, I want to hear his
Lucky
dumb
to be
opinion.
alive, John. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the Arl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean?
Oh, great.
Is the
You
demon
do it.
not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to
No,
do
of course
so.
he can't do it.
It
I
normally
have to do
requires
it.
lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic. Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
I don't know who he thinks. I'd be interested to know who he thinks should do this. I thought this was going in a direction where he was going to say, "Well, I'll do it. It'll kill me, but I deserve to die, so I'll do it." But that's not what he's suggesting. He's suggesting someone else die. But whatever.
I understand.
I disagree. I think we should do it. Let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this.
Morgan, I love
He
you,
should
but you're
not have
always
to pay the
wrong.
price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Yeah, why do I get the feeling that if I do this and they'll be like, okay, I'll put this problem off, I'll be back later. Like, I have doomed this entire town. That is how video games work. But that's what I'm doing.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Wow, I'm surprised it let me do that. That's really interesting that I have... It felt like I made a really significant choice in the story.
There has been no
Maybe
sign of the
not.
mages yet. If you intend to continue with this plan, I suggest you get on with it.
We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains quiet. For the moment. He remains upstairs for the moment. I have no idea what will happen if someone tries to go up there. As you wish. I hope that something will come of it, and soon.
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help. Until you make a decision, I think I should remain here. I can keep an eye on the boy, so to speak. If the demon rears its head, I can warn these people. Really, this is the least I can do. Once this is over, you or they can decide what to do with me.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
Alright, so where can I go now? Courtyard, second floor, basement. I'm on the main floor. So are we saying he's upstairs? Did that just go the wrong way? Yes. I'm gonna go out and make a right. Ooh, what's this? Ah! Why is this happening? I am super confused right now.
This is a waste of time!
Tear them apart!
Turn it around! The bust is
You haven't buried there!
I will not bust! Now you fall! Now you see true power! This part takes you out! Flee while you can!
Okay, done with you now!
Why did that happen? Who were those people? I mean, they were suits of armor, but why? Why are we fighting? Alistair's mother's amulet.
Hey, what happened?
Yeah, I mean, why was that a fight? Why'd those suits of armor come to light? What? I don't get what just happened. Alistair's mother's amulet. Well, let's give it to him.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Right here in this chest, genius.
Oh, the owl study? Then he
You're
must have
standing in it.
found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Number 2 would be funny. And I feel like you would appreciate it, but I'll play it safe.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
As you say.
Alright, anyway. My point was, what happens if I go
Of
upstairs,
course.
which is kind of what I said I wasn't going to do. What? Why are there fights?
It will be done.
So shall it be!
Nera Coston! El Barak!
Flee while you can!
It is.
I will not fall!
Ew, Sten almost went down that time.
Yes,
I don't understand why there are fights in this castle.
as you wish.
Ooh. Lost a small silver ring. That sucks.
Of course.
Starting to get full up on inventory here.
Very well.
But yeah, what happens when I go upstairs to where this kid, this demon child allegedly is?
As you say. It will be done.
Alright, nothing too interesting in there. Up. Where are they? I don't see them. Just put my thing down.
Of course.
Oh, here they are. Oh.
Let us end this quickly!
Still in here. Oh, oh! Oh, shit. Oh, no, I aggroed everybody.
This will not end well.
Oh my god, look at this fucking mess I made. Yeah, that's what you can't do. You can't go from room to room and aggro everybody. Do we even want to go up here and deal with this? I went up there out of curiosity, but now I feel like if I go up there, I'm going to have to kill the kid. I'm just going to bounce. So long, suckers!
Very well.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, this is what I should do, because this is what I said I was going to do. Where the fuck is it? Circle Tower. That's it, right? Don't tell me I can't go there. Fuck, I can't go there. Oh, I have to go to these docks to get there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, who are you?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Oh, yeah, Darkspawn,
Right,
you don't say.
Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Should I know what he's talking about? It sounds like probably, but I don't.
Thanks. We're heading out. Stay safe.
Quest completed. Slide. Okay. Yes, I was wondering if there was a way to do that. Wait, slide how? Oh, this? Nah. Oh. Careless accusations. Okay. So I was not supposed to do that. I was supposed to fight those guys. Which I'm really not in the mood to do, but I guess I'll do it. Do I have like looting to do? Hopefully I did all that. I picked up like 10 side quests in one city and I didn't read any of them. So something happens I'm supposed to do for a quest and I don't know it because I didn't read what the quest was. Alright. Maybe I won't have to fight them. Maybe I can use my awesome talking powers to talk them out of what they're trying to do.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Okay, I have the option. I don't know which one is better. I don't know if it matters which one I pick. Intimidate versus Persuade. It might just be the same skill either way. He doesn't seem too intimidated by me, so I'll try Persuade.
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Talking powers. Who are you? You're just a guy in a dress. That's fine. Okay, where am I going? We got rubble blocked camp and more rubble blocked. I guess. What happens if we just keep going? Oh. What is this? What? Where am I? I don't know what just happened. Lake Callan had died. Oh, okay. This is where I want to be, so that's fine.
What is the name they have for Mother and I? Apostates? Truly, it boggles the mind.
Yes.
That's it? That's your playful banter? Or did I cut it off? I probably did. That sucks. Ooh, death through ×8. Whatever good that does.
Yes.
I'm pissed at myself for cutting off their banter.
How very fitting that they would build a prison.
You!
But
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
You Alistair wannabe.
No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all. No! Now go away! Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
I'm supposed to actually know this?
Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them, then.
What is
anyway,
this conversation?
It was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now. Go. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
You're a big guy.
I'll just be
For
here.
you.
Just standing. Waiting. Don't mind me.
Incredible talking powers. One day it'll fail, but I don't know when.
Very well.
As you say.
Keister, what have you got to say?
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them. Templars took the boat. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy.
That's
named for
stood.
my grandmum she was.
Know who this is?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's
Yeah,
always
good
got something to do
thought,
with it. I appreciate
genius.
it. Do I look like a Templar? A mage? Why would they tell me anything? Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about. Talk to him a time or two. He's all right.
I don't know who that is.
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
Good thought, Kester.
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
Well,
right.
that's your
Keep
opinion.
safe, you hear?
He's a dick to me. Oop. What's this? Disgruntled patron, what do you have to say?
Ha! Watered down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
Good day.
It's locked. Let's have...
Here I stand.
Let's have the big chungus beat the hell out of it. Whoop. He can't? Alistair?
And you'd like...
Okay.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Wow, I met you 1 minute ago, and I already know.
Of course.
That.
What would you like?
Oh, he's a merchant? That was a bartender. These might actually be good. I'll keep the... Alright, I'm not going to do too much now. I just want to get rid of some stuff.
Good day.
I'm always suspicious of named characters who don't say anything. So, will the real shady thug please stand up? Oop, I can't even talk to them.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
Oh, this is another quest I didn't know I had.
Oh? What was this about?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the quest is.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
I wish I knew. Let me see here. Ah, whatever. Let's hit these two guys.
I go.
Run while you can.
Yes.
You
Yo, Morgan went down?
What would you like?
She's gonna... Wow. She's a...
What is it?
She's a mess. Don't have any more injury kits, that sucks. Oh, I should. Why don't I?
Very well.
Okay, I think I told that guy that he stole one. I should have told him he was a deserter, considering his name was Samuel the Deserter. But oh, Carol is that guy? Okay, mystery solved there.
Take this. You've earned it.
Wow, so you sent me to do a mission with this guy who was standing right next to you?
A little something extra. For friendship.
Yes.
A little something extra. For friendship. Good to see you again.
More side quests I'm going to accept without reading. Cool. Whenever I run into a random person, I'll keep it in mind. That's probably it, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's get this fool to let us through.
Oh, hello. It's you again. Come to chat a little, have you? Come along, I suppose.
So I guess I would have, if I hadn't been able to persuade him, I would have had to talk to that boatman, and who knows what I would have had to do. But I'm so persuasive that the rules don't apply to me. Yeah.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. I don't have time to entertain visitors. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape.
Which was nothing. All right, let's not argue about Jowan.
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
This guy's a maniac.
If there was, do you not think I would have chosen it? There are only abominations left in this tower. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. A while ago, and it worries me. The Civil War has no doubt caused much turmoil. Has the Chantry been caught up in it? I can only guess. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer. I too would like to know how this started. It is the innocent folk of Ferelden who matter. I would lay down my life and the life of any mage to protect them. No abomination must cross this threshold. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
My wounds! They
Bah.
burn! It's unbearable!
Calm down, dude. Quartermaster.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Alright. Injury kits. Health potions. Ooh, backpack. Backpacks are extremely expensive, but they're very important. Can I change my party? Nah. Alright, I'm going to call it there because there's probably going to be a bunch more fights in here and I'm going to want to do some boring inventory and tactics before I get involved with that. And I've been going for quite a while anyway. But, thank you. Well, maybe I'll level up my people. You know what I could really use on myself? I could really use some more willpower because I run out of mana very quick. So yeah, we'll do that. Oh, and I get the highest. I become a silver-tongued master of coercion. As if I wasn't already. And in terms of a spell... Maybe I could use this because it's gonna give me more mana. It's gonna take me 2 things to get it. Oh, Cone of Cold. Maybe Morgan should get it. Yeah, let me work towards that thing. And Alistair. Next level up, he'll have enough strength to wear his cool plate armor. Huh. I don't know, yeah, let's get more tactics on him. You know, we could kind of use more dexterity eventually. Alright, so yeah, like I was saying, I'm gonna do inventory and tactics stuff, so we will pick it up next time as we go into the Magician's Tower. The purpose of coming here in the first place was to hope that the magicians could help us exorcise the demon from the kid. I feel like that obviously isn't going to happen because probably most of them are dead. They don't seem in any position to be able to do that. But I guess we shall see how it all works out. Very, very interesting how it gave me the chance to say, it gave me 4 different branches, like 4 different places I could go. And then when I went to one of the places, it when I got to the end of it, basically it was like, maybe you don't want to finish this yet. Maybe you want to do the second one and then come back to this. So that's interesting, and I wonder how that decision is going to work out for me. I feel like usually when you abandon a mission, it's bad, but maybe there's a reason they let you do it. Maybe it's good. Anyways, yeah. We shall see soon. Thank you so much for sticking with me, especially that time when I died in the same battle 5 times. And we'll see you again soon. Thank you very much.